We are almost getting ready for the final day of the FCI World Championships 2025. In a couple of minutes we are going to start with some exciting greyhound races. Those are first up. Race 1 will start in a couple of minutes and we are going to watch for race 1 Cool Heads Bombay in the red, Trap 2's Coffee to Go in white and Dryoch Saucy in the black. That's coming up soon in a couple of minutes. We are now going over all the officials, doing some final checks and then they can clear the start for race 1. And then the last day of the FCI World Championship 2025 will be on the way. They gave another warning for the owners of the dogs that will be running today. Oh, they already have cleared the start. We are 2 minutes ahead of schedule, so we are going to watch race 1. Cool Heads Bombay in the red, Trap 2's Coffee to Go in white, black is for Dryoch Saucy. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's the dog in the white Saucy there. Coffee to Go that has the best start. Going through the turn, Coffee to Go in the lead, closely followed by Cool Heads Bombay. Bombay now with a length behind Coffee to Go. Coffee to Go still in the lead, Bombay trying to get closer. Coffee to Go still in the lead, but Bombay is getting closer on the inside. Bombay is trying to get past Coffee to Go, but Coffee to Go closes the gap. Now the gap's open again. Bombay is shooting by, but it's too late, too little. Trap 2's Coffee to Go wins it just before Cool Heads Bombay, and Dryoch Saucy comes in third. Next up we are going to watch race 2. We are still among the castle class for the bitches. Still among the greyhounds. And in the red we will watch Bellemak Unak, blue is for Luna, and white Cool Heads Bond Girl. And we have the results of race 1, won by the white, Trap 2's Coffee to Go in 29.05. Second goes to the red, Cool Heads Bombay in 29.07. Very close finish there. And third place is for the black, Dryoch Saucy in 29.91. And the start has been cleared for race 2. Bellemak Unak in the red, Luna in the blue, and Cool Heads Bond Girl in white. Dogs are going into the box. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is, it's pretty close, and it's blue Luna that's in first, but on the inside Unak passes by Lunak and takes the lead in the first bend. Bellemak Unak now comfortably in the lead with a length or two before Luna. Bond Girl is in third. And it's still Bellemak Unak in the red, making the gap bigger and bigger. Now 3 or 4 lengths ahead of Luna on the last stretch, and it is Bellemak Unak that takes it here before Luna and Cool Heads Bond Girl. Next up, race 3 is coming up. Still among the bitches for the castle class. Trap 2's Blind Date Sally in the red. Incredible Chichibella in blue and Weekend Offender Popstar in the white. And we have received the results of race 2. Won by the red Palamak Unak in 28:37. Second goes to Luna in the blue 29:22. Third place is for the white Cool Headband Girl in 29:49. And now we are going to watch race 3. Trap 2's Blind Date Sally in the red. Incredible Chichibella in blue and Weekend November Popstar in the white. Start has been cleared. Oh, dog's going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the start. I saw the dog in the blue, that is Chichibella. Chichibella in the lead, closely followed by Blind Date Sally, who is now passing Chichibella on the outside. Blind Date Sally, new leader as of the second turn on the straight. Blind Date Sally is moving away from Chichibella, has about 2 or 3 lengths lead on Chichibella, who has to watch out for that second spot, because there comes Popstar for that second spot, but still in the lead. Trap 2's Blind Date Sally takes it there before Incredible Chichibella and Weekend November Popstar comes in third. Nicely in order for race 3. Next up, the last castle class female greyhound race. Race 4. Greyfoot Kelly in the red. Cool Head Chili Pepper in blue and Trap 2's Cocaina in the white. Afterwards we are going to have a short track preparation, and then we will continue with the males. And we have the results of race 3, won by the red Trap 2's Blind Date Sally in 29 seconds. Second is for the blue Incredible Chichibella in 29:61, and third time is for the white Weekend November Popstar 29:72. And they have cleared the start for race 4. Greyfoot Kelly in the red, Cool Head Chili Pepper in blue and Trap 2's Cocaina in the white. I see one of the judges coming up to the front. We will listen to what that is about anytime soon. And he is turning back the track now. Oh, they are missing a dog. They are missing a dog for race 4. Will the owners of Greyhound Kelly come to the start with Kelly? They are still missing the dog in the red, Greyhound Kelly from Italy, who has to appear at the start for race 4. And I see a dog in the red coming over to the box, so that means Greyhound Kelly has arrived. We are going to watch race 4. In the red, Greyhound Kelly, blue cool head chili pepper, and white trap-tooth cocaina. Dogs going into the box. They are in. There goes a bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for Kelly. Greyhound Kelly in the lead, going into the turn. The dog in the red was a bit late, but now in the lead of this race, closely followed at maybe by cool head chili pepper, who is on its tail. Has to watch out for trap-tooth cocaina, who is very near to chili pepper for that second spot. Chili pepper now getting close to Greyhound Kelly. Maybe something happens on the last stretch. But it's nicely in order, Greyhound Kelly before chili pepper and trap-tooth cocaina. They are now going to prepare the track for the males. Coming up, race 5. Castle class males for the Greyhounds. In the red, Best Grey Edward. White trap-tooth Belter Jackson, and black Shere Khan of Bel Air Park. We are awaiting the results of race 4, and then we will also go into a short break, and I'll bring up all the results so far on your screen. And we have the results of race 4, won by the red, Greyhound Kelly in 29:11. Second goes to the blue, Cool Head Chili Pepper in 29:28. And third place goes to the white, Trap-Tooth Cocaina in 29:39. We are now going to have a short break, and then we will be back with race 5 for the males. Tractor is going off the track, so that means we are almost ready for race 5, and we are going to watch the males in the FCI Castle class now. Best Grey Edward in the blue, Traptoos Belter Jackson in white, and Shere Khan of Bellier Park in the black. And they have cleared the start for race 5. Best Grey Edward in the blue, Traptoo Belter Jackson in white, and Shere Khan of Bellier Park in the black. They are in, there goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. It's Edward in the lead, closely followed by Jackson, who is just next to it. Neck to neck, they are going through the first turn. Jackson and Edward. Jackson now falling back, Edward in the lead. Shere Khan now making an attempt for that top spot. Going through the turn, Shere Khan is still in the lead. Best Grey Edward on its tail, and it's Shere Khan that takes it here. And it's Shere Khan of Bellier Park that takes it before Best Grey Edward. Next up, we are going to watch race 6, Stemgrove Puma in the red, Best Grey Edgar in blue, and Coolhead Cisco in the white. And we have received the results of race 5. Sherkan of Belia Park in the black won it in 29.02, and second goes to the blue Best Grace Edwards in 29.79. Trapped to Belgian Jackson sadly got an injury. He's already treated and on his way for further treatment. He's looking after very well, but now we are going to continue with race 6. Stemgrove Puma in the red, Best Grey Edgar in the blue, and Coolhead Cisco in white. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the whites. Nose to nose, red and white, Puma and Cisco. Edgar pushing Puma to the side and Cisco making full advantage of that. Cisco well ahead in the lead. Edgar went very wide, pushed Puma to the side, and of course Puma lost a lot of speed because of that, and Cisco is taking full advantage of that and come across the finish line, followed by Puma and Edgar in third. Results in any moment. They are now going to prepare the track once more. Next up we are going back to the bitches now for the open class. In the red, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood, blue Best Grey Crystal, and black Natalie. And we have received the results of race 6. Cool ahead, Cisco in the white took it in 28.77. Second is for Stemgrove Puma in the red, 30.12. And third place is for the blue Best Grey Edgar in 31.58. We are now going to put on a small break on your screen, and then we will continue with race 7 after the break. It was a short break, tractor already going off the track, so in a few moments we will have a clear start for race 7. Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in the red, this Grey Crystal in blue, and Natalie in black. Start has not been cleared yet, they still have to set something up. And then in a few moments we will watch Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood, this Grey Crystal, and Natalie. And now they have cleared the start for race 7. We are going to watch Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in the red, Best Grey Crystal in blue and Natalie in the black. Dogs going in the box. They are in. There goes the bunny, and we're off in the best start. I saw the dog in the red, that is Winner's Blood in the lead. Going into the turn, still in the lead, Winner's Blood, close on it still. We have Crystal getting close, and just right behind Crystal we have Natalie. Winner's Blood now moving away a tad bit, has about 2 lengths lead on Crystal. Crystal still in second, Natalie in at about a length behind Crystal, getting close now. Natalie on the inside might take second spot, but first the winner is clear, and it's very tight for that second place between Crystal and Natalie, but the winner is clear. Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood takes it here before Crystal and Natalie. Next up we are going to watch race 8, Jolie Jacqueline in the red, Coolhead Curly Sue in blue and Kengelfuto Haribo in the white. And we have the results of race 7, won by the red, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in 28:53. Second goes to the blue, West Grey Crystal in 29:58. And 29:61 is third time for the black, Natalie. And they have cleared the start for race 8. Jolie Jacqueline in the red, Coolhead Curly Sue in blue and Kengelfuto Haribo in the black. Dogs going into the box. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And it's the dog in the blue, Curly Sue, that has a bit start, but on the outside, Kengelfuto Haribo has taken the lead going into the turn. Wide in the lead, but Curly Sue is not giving up on the inside. Curly Sue is retaking that lead. Curly Sue ahead of Haribo now. Haribo right on Curly Sue's tail, falling back, might actually give that second spot to Jolie Jacqueline, who is getting closer to Haribo, but in the lead we have Coolhead's Curly Sue across the finish line. Curly Sue takes it before Haribo and Jolie Jacqueline. Next up we are going to watch race 9, and we are still in the open class for the bitches Greyhounds. In the red, Bailey Pickett of Eureka, white Fantasia von Monagenhügel and black Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck. After race 9 we are going to prepare the track once more. Race 10 has been cancelled, and afterwards we will go to the open class for the males. And we have the results of race 8, won by the blue, Lahet Curly Sue in 28.98. Second is for the white, Kengal Futo Haribo in 29.52. And in third place we have Jolene Jacqueline in a time of 29.73. And they have cleared the start for race 9. Bailey Pickett de Weerweken in the red, Fantasia van Monagen Hugel in white and Mount Capucins Wish Me Luck in the black. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is full. It's a neck-to-neck start, and it's tied between Fantasia and Wish Me Luck on this line. But it is Wish Me Luck now in the lead. Mount Capucins Wish Me Luck now moving away from Fantasia, who is still in second. In third we have Bailey Pickett trailing the pack, but with about 2 or 3 lengths. Mount Capucins Wish Me Luck is in the lead, followed by Fantasia. Coming out of the turn, Wish Me Luck is uncontested, going across the finish line, followed by Fantasia van Monagen Hugel, and Bailey Pickett de Weerweken comes in third. That was race 9. They are going to prepare the track now, and then we will continue with race 11. Bugatti in the red, Airlines by your side in blue, and Mercedes in white. And the results are in for race 9, won by the black, Mount Capucins Wish Me Luck in 28.45. Second is for the white, Fantasia van Monagen Hugel in 29.18. And third place is for the red, Bailey Pickett de Weerweken in 29.81. I'm gonna bring up all the results so far on your screen, and then after the break we are back with race 11 for the open class males. And tractor is already going off the track, so any moment now we will start race 11 for the open class males, still for the Greyhounds. Bugatti in the red, Airlines by your side in blue, and Mercedes in white. And they have cleared the start for race 11. In the red, Bugatti. In the blue, Airlines by your side. In white is for Mercedes. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is saw the dog in the window is now moving to the outside. Neck to neck we have Bugatti and Mercedes going through the bend. Everything is close together. It's Mercedes on the outside that has taken the lead. Mercedes in the white, in the lead, closely followed by your side. In second and third we have Bugatti. Mercedes now moving away from Airlines by your side. At about 2 or 3 lengths he comes out of the turn. It's Mercedes that wins it before by your side and Bugatti. Results will come in soon. The jury has assembled to discuss the results of race 11. Once they have made a decision, we will receive the results. Afterwards, we will go to race 12. Still for the open class males, we have in the blue Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, white Chronos Jumping Jet, and black Magarellum Harry Potter. And it seems like the jury has confirmed the results. We will receive them soon. And we haven't received them on our system yet, so we will go over the results after this race because we are ready. Start has been cleared for race 12. Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty in blue, Chronos Jumping Jet in white, and Magarellum Harry Potter in the black. They are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for Harry Potter in the black. Harry Potter in the lead. First to pass us by, closely followed by Wild Beauty, but Harry Potter goes wide and Wild Beauty makes advantage of that. Wild Beauty in the lead just before Harry Potter. Harry Potter right on Wild Beauty's tail. Wild Beauty now moving away a bit. Has about a length or two lead on Harry Potter. Harry Potter still on the chase, and it's Wild Beauty that comes out of the turn in first place and across the finish line. Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty wins it just before Magarellum Harry Potter and Chronos Jumping Jet. We haven't received the results of race 11 yet. I hope we will get them soon. Next up, seems like we have a slight issue with our software. We are receiving the results of race 12 now. Afterwards we have race 13, Blizzard, Brindley Golden Weekend and Friedrich von Monagenhügel. I'm going to reset the software because I got a message that something has gone amiss. We are now going to have a short break and then we are moving on to the Salukis. And it seems like we are missing the results of race 11. We did get the results of race 12 and 13. For 12 we had Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty in 28.95. Migeron Harry Potter in second in 29.51. And Kronos Jumping Jet in 29.64. And we do have race 11. They were just entered as race 10. Let's put those on screen as well. Result for race 11, won by Mercedes in 29.06, Airlines by your size 29.76 and Bugatti in 30.01. Race 12, I just went over that. Race 13, Brindley Golden Weekend in 28.66, 29.19 for second place Blizzard and Friedrich von Monagenhügel in 29.35. Next up, Saluki Castle Class Bitches for race 14. Huwarda of Falconer's Dream, Sharmi Kandahari and Kidu in the blue and Khurshid Tisba of Redbrook in the white. We are up and running again We had a slight issue. I might have to have a chat with the person that is entering our times, but I see, because it seems he's with the removal of race 10, there is a race, the race number seems to be entered wrongly. But we will correct that as soon as we can. But first we are going to watch race 14. Woerda of Falconer's Dream in the red, Charme, Kandahari, Enkidu in the blue, and Kurshittisva of Redbrook in the white. That might also explain why our system had a failure. Dogs are in. Bunny's on the way, and we're off, and the best start is for red. That is Woerda in the lead, going through the 10. Woerda still in the lead in the second bend, at a bit of a distance, several lengths lead before Carme and Kurshit in third. Well ahead we have Woerda of Falconer's Dream already going into the third bend. Almost at the end. The other two at quite a bit of a distance. Kurshit is in second, but Woerda of Falconer's Dream is the clear winner here. Right before Kurshit is back over Redbrook and Sharma Kandahari. We'll be right back. And we have received results of race 14. Woerda of Falconer's Dream wins it. But we are going to watch race 15 first, because the start has been cleared. Yuzak Lantoon in the red, Watanka of El Mahoub in blue, Ela Mia of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht in the white. And dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And it is the dog in the red, Yuzak Latoon, that is in the lead, closely followed by Lamial, though it's at a distance now. Latoon running away from the other two. Yuzak Latoon comfortably in the lead, has several lengths lead on second dog in the white. Lamia added quite a distance. That's a battle for second between Lamia and Watanka, but Yuzak Latoon is just a bit faster than the other two and across the finish line. Results for race 14. I owe this still to you. Ovaria Falconer's Dream in 32.68. Second place goes to the whites. Khurshid Tisba of Redbrook in 34.07. And Sharma Kandahari and Kidu comes in third in 34.72. And we have the results for race 15. Yusak Latoon won it in 32.51, 35.73 for second place. Watanga El Mabub. And in third place we have Lamia of Laila Walaila Ravan Bacht in 35.78. Start has been cleared for race 16. Padisha Iara in the red. Kiyasha Tisba of Redbrook in blue and Yunam Hayat Ravenbacht in the white. Okay, we are back up and running. One of our devices did fail us just a few moments ago. That was why not everything was as smooth as we normally are. Everything is back in working order. We didn't miss any races because of it, luckily. But now we are ready for race 17 that is coming up. And we are going to watch Melik Kashang in the red, Anushak Azimi Delneshin in blue, Min Masha Kalusha in the white, and Yazas Raina Asmani in the black. That is coming up. The tractor has almost finished its run. They are asking about an owner. When I rushed down to correct the time entering issue, I did have to put my microphone on again, and that might have caused some weird noises, as I noticed afterwards that it was still on. But now the tractor is going off the track, and we are going to watch Melik Kashang, Anushak Azimi Delneshin, Min Masha Kalusha, and Yaza Raina Asmani. Oh, and I still owed you the results of race 16, of course. In the blue, won it Kiyasha Tisba of Redbrook in 33.33. White came in second, Yonam Hayat Ravanbacht in 34.03, and 34.79 was the time for third place, Padisha Iyara. And they have cleared the start for Melik Kashang in the red, Anushak Azimi Delneshin in blue, Min Masha Kalusha in white, and Yaza Raima Asmani in the black. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and with the dog in the red, Anushak that has the lead, but on the outside Melik has already taken over that lead from Anushak in the red. Melik Kashang now in the lead. At about two lengths we have Anushak on the hunt for that top spot in second. Hard to see who's in third. It's the dog in the white. Nicely in order, they are going to the turn. It's still Melik Kashang in the lead. At about a length now, Anushak is getting closer, but it's too late. It's Melik Kashang that wins it before Anushak Azimi Delneshin. Min Masha Kalusha and Yaza Raina Asmani. Next up, race 18. We are still with the Salukis Casa class for the bitches. Afra, the Burchin of Iran in the red. Kelebek Tispa of Redbrook in white. Is Mahan Estekam Ravanbacht in black. And we have the results of race 17, won by the red, Melik Kashang in 33.81. Second is for the blue, Anushak Azimi Delneshin in 34.06. Third place is for the white, Min Masha Kalusha in 34.70. And black, Jaza Raina Asmani comes in fourth, 34.70. 79. And the start has been cleared for race 18. Afra Dubushin of Iran in the red. In the blue, Kelebek Tispa of Redbrook. And black is Mahan Istikam Ravan Bacht. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the black. It's Mahan, first one passing us by, going into the turn. Still black in the lead. It's Mahan Istikam Ravanbacht in the lead, but Afra Dubushin of Iran is right on its tail on the outside. Afra is trying to overtake Mahan and succeeding. New leader is the dog in the red. Afra Dubushin of Iran now running away from Ismahan Istikam. Kelebek Tispa is in third. What is going to be red here? Afra Dubushin of Iran crosses the finish line before Kelebek Tispa of Redbrook and Ismahan Istikam Ravanbacht in third. Next up, race 18. No, that was race 18. Next up, race 19. Yarji Abalisa Al Azmani in the red. Nox Infinity Ki Guapa in blue. Ela Akbar Said Habibi Yanur El Ain in white. And Kamkesh Tispa of Redbrook in the black. And the results are in for race 18, won by the red Afra Dubushin of Iran in 34.24. Second is for the black Ismahan Istikam Ravanbacht in 34.72, and white Kelebek Tispa of Redbrook comes in third in 35.14. And in the meantime they have cleared the start for race 19. In the red, Jarji Abalisa Al Asmani in red. In blue, Nox Infinita Siguapa. White is for Alayla Akbar Said Habibi Yanur El Ain. And black for Kamkesh Tispa of Redbrook. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is on the outside for the dog in the black. Kamkesh in the lead, going through the turn. Kamkesh in the black in the lead, followed by blue, that is Nox Infinita. Siguapa on the hunt for that top spot of Kamkesh. Kamkesh still one length ahead, but now Siguapa is right on Kamkesh's tail. Kamkesh still holding on, but Siguapa is coming on the inside, and Siguapa has taken it. The dog in blue, Siguapa, is going to win it here before Kamkesh, Yarji and Alayla. Next up, race 20 is coming up. We will move on to the males. First we are going to prepare the track. We are going to watch Sharif Akbar Dabi Yanur El Ain, blue Sur Aisha Aragonite, and white Jaza Rifaim Jin Asmani. Coming up after the break. And we have the results of race 19, won by the blue, Nox Infinita Siguapa in 33.50. Second is for the black, Kamkesh Tisbar of Redbrook in 33.75. Third place is for the red, Georgi Abalisa Alasmani in 34.23. And in fourth place we have the dog in the white, Leia Akbar Said Habibi Yanur El Ain. After the break we are going to watch race 20. With in the red, Sharif Akbar Dabi Yanur El Ain, blue Aisha Aragonite, and white Jaza Rifam Jin Asmani. We'll be right back. Tractor has gone off the track, so any moment now we are going to start race 20. In the red, Sharif Akbar Yanur El Ain. In the blue, Ayashum Aragonite. And black is Jaza Refayim Jin Asmani. Dogs are going in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. Aisha in the lead. Aisha nose to nose with Jaza. Jaza has the inside advantage and takes the lead in going into the turn. Aisha has to let go, maybe even falling back to third place because Sharif is trying to take that second place, and he has succeeded. Now Sharif is in second on the hunt for that top spot of Jaza, who still has a length or two lead on Sharif. Sharif getting closer, but it might be too late. It's Jaza Refayim Jin Asmani that has won it here before Sharif Akbar, who has had enough of it past the finish. And Aisha Yum Aragonite comes in third. No jury call on this because it happened after the finish line. The other two dogs are still running. Doesn't seem like they had enough. Blue is back at the start. Red is there as well. That was race 20. Once every dog has been caught, we will continue with race 21, still male castle class. We have Keys and Tispa of Redbrook in the red, Al Zubeya Tarkan in the white. And we have the results of race 20 in our midst. Jaza Refayim Jin Asmani in the white took it in 33.87. Second is for the red, Sharif Akbar Dabi Yanur El Ain in 34.71. And first place goes to the blue, Aisha Aragonite in 34.86. And in a few moments we are going to watch race 21. Kizan Tispa of Redbrook in the red and Al Zubeya Tarkan in the white. And they have cleared the start for race 21. In the red, Kizan Tispa of Redbrook, in white Al Zubeya Tarkan. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And it is Kizan that has the lead. Kizan in the lead before Tarkan, who has already 3 or 4 lengths to get to Bros to get to Kizan Tispa. Kizan well comfortably in the lead. Too fast for Tarkan. Kizan Tispa of Redbrook is going to take it here, well ahead in the lead, several lengths coming out of the turn, and it is Kizan Tispa of Redbrook that takes it before Al Zubeya Tarkan. Next up we are going to watch race 22. Ashur Bani Del Nishin in the red, Mamnunas Mashak in the blue, and white Sat El Baida Darwish. And we have the results of race 21, won by the red Keys and Tisba of Redbrook in 32.79. And at the second place we have white Al Zubaydah Tarkan in 34.31. And in a few moments we are going to watch race 22, Ashurbani Del Nishan in the red, Mamnunas Mashak in blue, and Saad El Badia Darwish in white. They have cleared the start for race 22. They have not cleared the start yet. Or did they? It's hard to see. They are signaling it with lights, and if the sun is shining directly on it, it's hard to see whether they're lit or not. But it seems like the start has been cleared for Ashurbani Del Nishan in the red, Mamnunas Mashak in blue, and Saad El Badia Darwish in the white. Dogs going in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's a dog in the red, Ashurbani, that has a bad start, but on the inside Darwish is making a move and taking the lead. Darwish in the lead now, but it's very close to get a ride on Darwish's tail. We already have Mamnunas and Ashurbani both trying to get over the Darwish for that top spot, and it's Mamnunas Mashak that has taken the lead and is now moving away from the pack. Darwish still in second. Ashurbani has to let go, and it's Mamnunas Mashak that now has 2 or 3 lengths coming out of the turn, and it's going to be the blue that wins it here before Darwish in second and Ashurbani in third. Next up we are going to watch race 23 in the red, Avatulen Uyuma. Blue is for Jawar von Iransamin, white Ebu Bekir Estekam Ravanbacht, and black Aishaum Adamantite. But I see the jury assembling, so there might be a call on the results of race 22. And we have one more Saluki race after race 23, and then we are moving towards the Afghan hounds, our third breed of today. And we have received the results. The decision of the jury has come in. I mean, the dog in the red, that was Ashurbani del Nishin, has attacked the dog in the white before the finish line here on the first pass. So just after the start, the dog in red attacked the dog in white, also did the same in the second and third bend. So for that reason, he has been disqualified. Ashurbani del Nishin gets a disqualification, and that gives us the following results. In first place, Mamnunas Mashak in 33.57, and second place is for the white Saad El Badia Darwish in 34.54. And as I just told you, red has been disqualified. Next up, race 23, Avatul and Uyuma in the red, Jawar van den Ransamin in blue, Ebu Bekir Estekam Ravenbacht in white, and Aisha Yum Adamantite in the black. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And the best start is for the dog in the red, nose to nose, Jawar and Uyuma. And it is Jawar now in the lead. The dog in the blue took the lead in the first turn. Jawar now moving away a bit from Uyuma, a bit hard to pronounce at times. Uyuma now at about 5 lengths gap to bridge between himself and Jawar, who is comfortably in the lead and coming past us across the finish line. It is Jawar van den Ransamin, then Uyuma, and then I have to check the dog in black, Adamantite, arrived before Ebu Bekir is to come. There they are being cut by their owners. Next up, we are going to the open class, and we are going to watch 2 dogs for race 24. Ordak of Falconer's Dream in the red, and Laila of Laila Valaila Ravenbacht in the blue. Afterwards, we have one more open race for the Salukis, and then we will move on to the Afghan hounds. But first, the tractor is going around the track, and once we have the results of race 23, I will bring everything up on your screen so far. And the start has been cleared for race 24. And they're already in. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And it is the dog in the red, Ordak of Falconer's Dream, that has the lead, followed by Laila in second. Nothing changing here. Ordak is running away a bit, has about 4 or 5 lengths advantage on Laila. Laila at quite a bit of a distance. Ordak way ahead, several lengths in front of Laila, Laila going through the last bend. Ordak is already there and across the finish line. Ordak of Falconer's Dream before Laila of Laila Ravan Bacht. During the break no, it's not with the Salukis. For the Afghan hounds we might have shuffles in the speed classes during the break, but not for the Salukis. Next up, another open class race for the Salukis. We have Ozafar of Falconer's Dream in the red, Lahizat of Laila Ravenbacht in blue, and Jaza Rakat Razil Asmani in the white. And we have the results of race 24. Ordak of Falconer's Dream in 32:37. Second is for the blue, Laila of Laila Ravenbacht in 34:81. And the start has been cleared for race 25. Ozafar of Falconer's Dream in the red, Lahizat of Laila Ravenbacht in the blue, and Jaza Rakat Razil Asmani in the white. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the blue. It's nose to nose, Ozafar and Lahizat, both nose to nose across us. But Ozafar has the inside advantage and took advantage of that and is now moving away from Lahizat. At about a length or two, Ozafar is moving away. Lahizat has to do everything it can to cling on. Now, yeah, it's 3 or 4, maybe 5 lengths even now between Ozafar of Falconer's Dream. Ozafar is on the loose and across the finish line, followed by Lahizat and Jaza Rakat Razil Asmani. Nicely in order across the finish line for race 25. And normally the open class will all move on to the final, as there were only 5 dogs in this class. Next up, we are moving to the Afghan hounds for the swift class among the bitches, and we are going to watch in the red Hamara van der Bremme, blue Ishala van der Bremme, and white Milik Taus Kitty Hawk. And the results are in for race 25, won by the red Ozafar of Falconer's Dream in 33:26. In the blue we have Lahizat of Laila Ravenbacht came in second in 34:75. And in third place we had the white Jaza Rakat Razil Asmani in 35:31. Start has been cleared for race 26. They are standing at the ready. Hamara van der Bremen, Ishala van der Bremen and Melektaus Kitty Hawk. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start here is for the dog in the red, Hamara van der Bremen, with a comfortable lead already. Passing us by, going to the turn. 3 lengths ahead already of Ishala, who is in second and only moving further and further away. Hamara van der Bremen is just too fast for the other 2 dogs across the track from us. Hamara van der Bremen well in the lead, going into the 3rd bend already. The dog in blue is in second, that is Ishala at quite a distance, might come into frame over there, but it's clearly Hamara van der Bremen that wins it here before Ishala van der Bremen and Melektaus Kitty Hawk. Those 2 were quite close together, but Hamara was just way faster than the other 2. I think they will have some speed class changes in the break. Next up, we are going to watch race 27 with Shari van der Bremen in the red, Liwa Kali of Synagogue in blue and Malum Uzuri Elara in the white. And it looks like Ishala van der Bremen is still looking around for its owner. Ran all the way back to the start, looking around where the owner is, but they will be reunited soon. And in the meantime, we have received the results of race 34. Hamara van der Bremen took it in 34.73. Ishala van der Bremen, who is now being reunited with his owner, there he is, ran a time of 39.04, came in second. 3rd place is for the white, Melektaus Kitty Hawk, who ran a time of 39.44. Ishala is not caught yet, ran away, still wants to have some more fun. If they can finally catch her, we will continue with race 27. Shari van der Bremen in the red, Liwa Kali of Synagogue in blue and Malum Uzuri Elara in the white. It took a lot of effort, but they finally caught Ishala van der Bremme. Time to go and rest, Ishala. You had your fun. And that means that in a few moments they will clear the start. Once Ishala has been taken off the track, we will watch race 27. Gashari van der Bremme in the red, Liwa Kali of Synergon in the blue, and Malum Uzuri Elara in white. And they have cleared the start for race 27. Gashari van der Bremme in the red, Liwa Kali of Synergon in blue, and Malum Uzuri Elara in white. Dogs going in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is clearly for the dog in the red, Gashari in the lead. Passing us by the first time, Gashari van der Bremme comfortably in the lead at about 2 lengths already before Liwa Shah. No, it's not Liwa. Is it Liwa Shah? It's hard to see against the sun. Yes, it's the dog in blue in second, but now already at 6 or 7 lengths even. Gashari van der Bremme is just way faster than Liwa Kali. Liwa Kali in second, but Gashari van der Bremme is uncontested for this race. Coming out of the turn, the dog in the red takes it here. Gashari van der Bremme first across the finish line. There goes Liwa Shali of Synergon. And still in the last bend. Now coming on the last straight, there comes Malu Uzuri Elara. Still managed to get over the finish line. It was way behind, couldn't possibly see the lure anymore, but still had the heart to run through the entire race. And it's, speaking of heart, it does not have enough yet. Still going on, Malum Uzuri Elara. Now it's parading across the track, Malum Uzuri Elara. Next up, after the break, the tractor is on the track now. We are going to watch race 28. Jaro van der Bremme in the red, Goffredo di Buglione de Keramat in blue, and Gargamel de Keramat in white. Once we have the results of race 27, we will go into a short break. And there was a very short break. Tractor is already off the track. And we are almost ready for race 28. Jaro van der Bremen in the red. Goffredo di Buglione de Keramat in blue and Gargamel de Keramat in white. And they have cleared the start for race 28. Jaro van der Bremen in the red, Goffredo di Buglione de Keramat in blue and Gargamel de Keramat in the white. They are going in the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off, and it's the dog in the white. It's red. Jaro van der Bremen has taken the lead on the straight. It looked like Gargamel had the best start, but Jaro van der Bremen moved all the way up front and is now creating a gap. Already about 4 or 5 lengths in the lead in front of Gargamel de Keramat. Quite a comfortable lead already for Jaro van der Bremen. Jaro van der Bremen is going through this race quite uncontested. Already in the last turn, Jaro van der Bremen in the red. It's gonna be tight for that second spot, but the winner is clear. Jaro van der Bremen takes it before Gargamel and Goffredo di Buglione. Next up, race 29. Joachim van der Bremen in the red and Ginook de Keramat in the blue. And we have the results of race 28, won by the red Jaro van der Bremen in 35.78. Second is for the white Gargamel de Keramat in 37.71. And third place goes to the blue Goffredo di Buglione de Keramat in 38.04. And then we are almost ready for race 29. Joachim van der Bremen in the red and Ginook de Keramat in blue. They have cleared the start for those as well. Dogs going in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for Ginook in the blue, but it's nose to nose passing us by. Joachim does have the infield advantage, but it's Ginook that has the lead. Now at about 3 or 4 lengths ahead, Ginook de Keramat is comfortably in the lead. Joachim has to follow at quite a bit of a distance already. Ginook de Keramat quite comfortably going through that turn. Doesn't really get contested there. Ginook de Keramat in blue coming out of the turn already. Joachim now starting on the straight, and Ginook is already across the finish line, followed by Joachim van der Bremen. Results soon. Gino clearly won it here before Joachim van der Bremen. During the first big break they are gonna shift up those speed classes, and then we will have some more exciting Afghan hound races. But next up we are first going to watch race 30. And we are going to the open class bitches with Jada van der Bremen in the red, Navonia of Synergon in blue and Kanushka van der Bremen in the white. And the results are in for race 29, won by the blue, Ginuk de Keramat in 35.78, and second place goes to the red, Joachim van der Bremen in 37.49. And next up we are going to watch race 30, Jada van der Bremen in the red, Navonia of Synergon in blue and Kanushka van der Bremen in the white. And they have cleared the start for race 30. Jada van der Bremen in the red, Navonia of Synergon in the blue and Kanushka van der Bremen in white. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and it's the dog in the white that had the best start, Kanushka van der Bremen, but it is nose to nose with Jada. Kanushka and Jada. Kanushka still in the lead, Jada still clinging on the outside, Navonia is also close. All three are closely together. This might be an exciting race among the Afghan hounds. Navonia now taking second spot, passed by Jada on the hunt for that top spot of Kanushka. Kanushka on the inside, Navonia going around Kanushka on the outside. Nose to nose, they are coming out of the turn. Kanushka does have the inside advantage. Ooh, and that is an exciting finish. Very close call. I couldn't see whether it was Navonia or Kanushka. We'll have to await the results for that. Once we do have the results, we will continue with race 31. And we are going to the Swift Open males with Kazar van der Bremen in the red, Dangal El Kazir in blue and Kumbukanis Vessel in the white. have received the results of race 30. Apparently it wasn't that close on the photo finish. Navonia of Synagogue took it in the blue in 34.88. Second is for Kanushka van der Bremen in 34.93. And Jada van der Bremen comes in third in the red, 35.75. Next up, start is clear for race 31. Kazar van der Bremen in the blue, Dangal El Kazir in Kazir van der Bremen in red, of course, Dangal El Kazir in blue, and Kumbukani's Veysel in the white. Dogs are going in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And on the inside, best start for Dangal El Kazir, but it is neck to neck, and Kazar has already taken the lead on the straight. Going into the third, Kazar van der Bremen in the lead, about a length. Dangal El Kazir, first follower. Kazar is now moving away from Dangal El Kazir, now at about 3 or 4 lengths behind Kazar. Dangal El Kazir is in second, Veysel at quite a distance in third. And it's going to be Kazar van der Bremen coming out of the turn first, has all the distance in the world. And Kazar van der Bremen takes it there before Dangal El Kazir, and there comes Kumbukani's Veysel.
Now we have the last race in the first preliminary run, race number 32.
Coming up, it's the last race of this round, race 32. For red, Karim van der Bremen. Blue, Dabukan El Kazir, and white, Ritual Ze Julinski look. And we have received results of race 31, won by the red, Kazar van der Bremen in 34.50. Second is for the blue, Dangal El Kazir in 35.68. And in third place we have the white Kumbukani's Veysel in 38.24. And now the start has been cleared for race 32. Karim van der Bremen in the red, Dabukan El Kazir in blue, and Ritual Ze Zlinsinski look in the white. Dogs go in the box. There comes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for the blue. Dabukan El Kazir had the best start, but on the outside has to watch out for Karim van der Bremen, who has taken the lead and is now in first, going through the turn. Karim van der Bremen now moving away from Dabu El Kazir at about 2 lengths. Dabu El Kazir has to chase Karim van der Bremen, has to cross about 3-4 lengths now already. Karim van der Bremen just a bit faster going through the turn. The dog in the red, Karim van der Bremen still in the lead coming out of the turn. Dabukan first follower at quite a distance. Ooh, they dropped the lure because Ritual Ze Zlinski Luck was running through the midfield, left the track, and because they did want to avoid a collision, they dropped the lure just before the finish line. We are going to await the jury's discussion on this, and we'll see what will happen as a result. dabei can. Alcazir did catch the lure, is taking it with him, so at least he is happy. And of course the jury is assembling in midfield now to decide what to do as a result of Ritual Zlinsinski luck turning around and jumping the rail. And therefore the abrupt stop of the race. They have put results on our screen, but they might not be correct for Ritual, because usually when they hop the rail it will end up in a disqualification, but we are awaiting the call of the jury on that. I'm gonna take it off screen right now because those are definitely not final yet. I have some information on the decision of the jury. They are going to separate, they are going to create a new subgroup in the Swift Open class for the slower dogs. That was initially not planned, but they are going to divide that up. I still have to get the official ruling on the dog in the white. They did say it was so far behind that it might be excused to go straight across the track on the infield, but I haven't heard the official decision on that. They were mentioning it. They were so far behind that it couldn't see the lure anymore around the track, and therefore it might be excused. But we are getting more info now. We'll be right back. Okay, the official results are in. The order was still red, blue, white, and the jury has decided that the dog was so far and that they had to stop the race, that it is still placed in third place. Of course, all dogs are without a time, and they are going to create a new subclass to place the slower dogs into that subclass, and the faster dogs are in the main class for the Swift Open races. How that will look, we will find out when the second preliminary starts. Once we have the starting time of that, we will put that on screen as well. We do not have that information ourselves yet, but the official results now is that the dogs are placed in red 1, blue 2 and white 3, and that they are going to divide up the classes starting of the second preliminary. They are going to add a new subgroup for the Swift Open class. The rules allowed it, that's why it took so long. They had to read the rules and see what was possible. And now the result stands. I will put all the results so far on screen, and once we have a starting time for the second preliminary, I will put that one on screen as well. And of course, when we have entered those races into our system, those will show up as well. Until later. And they just informed us that we will start the second preliminary at 1 o'clock. So at 1 o'clock, 13 o'clock CET, they will start the second preliminary. So it is almost 1 o'clock. Judges are having a slight discussion in the middle, and then they will disperse and take up their spot. So in a few moments we are going to start with the second preliminary of the final day of the FCI World Championships 2025. And we are going to start our preliminaries with a second preliminary for the Greyhound bitches. For the Greyhounds, the second preliminaries were optional. The owners had to tell their country representatives if they wanted to rerun their dog. Not all people do that. Some people just agree with the fact that their dog did not yet qualify, and these three are going to have a second attempt to try to qualify for the finals. Will they improve their times? Will they make it to the top 6? We will know after this round. So we are going to start with race 33, running in the red, Incredible Cicibella. In the blue, Weekend Offender Popstar, and in the white, Dry Ox Saucy. That's the only second preliminary for the Greyhounds in the FCI Castle Bitches class. Two dogs are going to have a rerun in the open class for race 39. Everything in between is cancelled. And we have one male in the open class that is going to have another shot at the top 6. Sadly, we do not have the current rankings in our hands, so I can't tell you what the time to beat is for this class. But nonetheless, Cicibella, Popstar and Saucy are going to try to improve their times and still qualify for 6th or higher. They are in the top 6, they are in the finals. If they can't run one of the top 6 times of today, they are out. And they have cleared the start for race 33. We are going to watch Incredible Cicibella in the red, in the blue, Weekend Offender Popstar, and in the white, Dry Ox Saucy. Dogs in the box, there goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for Popstar in the blue, Weekend Offender Popstar. First one going into the turn, Popstar in the lead, closely followed by Cicibella. Though Cicibella now has to let go. Popstar running away about 3 or 4 lengths before Cicibella at the moment. Popstar with a comfortable lead going into that turn. Will he be able to qualify? Cicibella now getting closer. Times are very low, at least under 29 seconds. And they are across the finish line. Dry Ox Saucy comes in third. Don't think she will, I think she will be out. And maybe Popstar and maybe even Cicibella might have qualified for the finals. We will know pretty soon. Next up we are going to open class, and Natalie in the red and Bailey Pickett the Veerweeken are going to have another shot to qualify for our finals. And we have the results of race 33. First was for the blue, Weekend of Ende Popstar 29.23. Second goes to the red, Incredible Cicibella 29.75. And Dryok Saucy in the white comes in third 31.02. And if I can go off the responses of the people behind me, it seems like Popstar did not qualify, because the owner of Luna just had a major shout that she was still in. Next up, start has been cleared for Natalie in the red and Bailey Pickett the Veerweeken in blue. They are in. There goes the bunny. And it's not on the way. The signal was given, Lore is not starting. Yeah, now it's on the way. There comes the Lore. And they are off. And the start is for Bailey Pickett in blue. Bailey Pickett in blue. First going into the turn. It's neck to neck going through that turn. But Bailey Pickett now has a length ahead of Natalie. Bailey Pickett of Veerweeken in the lead now. Natalie close by, getting a bit closer even. Bailey Pickett still in first place. Natalie a tad bit closer, still around a length in between them. Bailey Pickett first out of the turn across the finish line. Bailey Pickett the Veerweeken wins there before Natalie, but will it be enough to qualify? We will know later on. And we have the results of race 39. Bailey Pickett the Veerweeken came in first in the blue, 29.65. And second place goes to the red, Natalie in 30.12. And we'll have to verify that, but I'm afraid I think that is not enough to qualify. Next up, Big Gatti is going to have an attempt at the male open final, trying to qualify Bugatti from Lithuania. The only dog that is going to have a second attempt to qualify for the male open class final. And they have cleared the start for Bugatti. He'll be running on its own. Hope maybe he will have a faster time when there are no other dogs in the way. He's in the box. There goes the bunny. And he is off. There goes Bugatti. Going around the first bend after that law, Bugatti, only male trying to re-qualify for the finals. On the straight now, going into the third turn, Bugatti in the reds. Almost through the fourth curve, last straight to go. And across the finish line, that was Bugatti. We will know his time pretty soon. Next up are the Salukis. They all have second preliminaries. Those were not optional. We are going to watch for race 46. Yuzak Latoon in the red. Jarji Abalisa Al Asmani in the blue. In the white, Afra Deborchin of Iran. And black is for Lamia Al Flaila Balaila Ravan Bacht. Coming up after the break, the tractor is on the track. And we have the time of Bugatti as well. He ran a time of 28.76. 28.76 for Bugatti. And then after the break, we will continue with the Salukis. Bugatti did have quite a fast time. Maybe he did qualify. We will know once we get the seedings of the final. Okay, we just received a notification about race 46. The dog in the white has been medically withdrawn and will not run anymore. So let's remove Afra Deborchin of Iran of our race. In the meantime, tractor has gone off the track. And they have cleared the start for race 46. Without Afra, he has been medically withdrawn. And we are going to watch Yusa Klatoon in the red, Georgi Abalisa Al Azmani in the blue, and Lamila Alf Laila Walaila Ravanbacht in the black. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's a dog in the black. That is Lamia. Lamia in the lead, though already passed by Yusak Klatoon now in the lead, going through the turn. Lamia falling behind Yusak, already having like 7 or 8 lengths lead on Lamia, who is in second. Yusa Klatoon is going through that curve uncontested. No one is challenging it. It's well ahead. Several lengths. In the meantime, Georgi Abalisa has taken second spot from Lamia. And it is the dog in the red that has won it here before Georgi and Lamia in third. Nicely in order across the finish line. Next up is race 47. Uarda of Falconer's Dream in the red. Kurshittisba of Redbrook in blue. Min Masha Kalusha in the white. Ewatanka El Mabub in the black. But it seems like the jury is assembling, so we might have a decision on the results of last race. So race 47 is still under discussion. We will provide you the results soon as we have them ourselves. And the jury is dispersing again, so we get that result of race 46 pretty soon. And the jury has confirmed the results, so the results for race 46. Won by the red, Yusa Klatoon in 32.52. Second is for Georgi Abalisa Al Azmani in 34.65. And in third place we have the dog in the black, Lamia Alf Laila Walaila Ravenbacht in 35.14. And in a moment we are going to watch race 47. Who are the of Falconer's Dream in the red? In the blue, Kurshittisba of Redbrook. White is for Min Masha Kalusha, and black is for Watanka El Mabub. They are going to the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Uarda of Falconer's Dream. First one to pass us by and going into the turn. Dog in the red quite a bit ahead already, like several lengths. First follower is Kalusha in the white, followed by Kurshittisba. But Uarda is well ahead, untouchable in this race. The dog in the red, Uarda of Falconer's Dream, going through that turn uncontested. Quite a bit of a distance between herself, and now second place Khurshid Tisba, who beat one from Kalusha in that duel, and Watanka comes in fourth. Nicely in order with some distance between all of them. That was race 47. Next up, 48 is coming up. In the red, Kiyaza Tisba of Redbrook. Blue is for Anushak Azimi Del Nishin. White, Sharmi Kandahare Enkidu. And black, Alela Akbar Asaid Habibi Yandur El Ain. And we have the results of race 47. Eduardo Falconer's Dream won it in 32.52. Second is for the blue Khurshid Tisba of Redbrook, 33.94. White comes in third, Minmasha Kalusha in 34.79. And Watanka El Mabuparan in the black came in fourth, 35.61. In the meantime, the start has been cleared for Kiyasha Tisba of Redbrook in the red, Anushak Azimi Del Nishin in blue, Sharma Kandahare in Kidu in white, and Aleya Akbar Asaid Habibi Yanur El Ain in the black. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Anushak. Anushak in the lead, but it's a neck-to-neck battle between Anushak and Sharmi. Sharmi gave a little bog there. That might influence the decision later on. But Anushak is now in the lead, closely followed by Sharmi right on its tail, and on her tail is Aleya. Well, Alena had to let go of the two leading dogs. Kiyasha is now coming closer. Kiyasha on the move to the top spot, trying to overtake the two leaders now on the outside. Kiyasha is going wide, and it's Anushak that comes across the finish line first, but it's too hard to see who came in second, Sharmi or Kiyasha. But I see the jury discussing. There might be a ruling on this one. We will await the results. After that, we will go to race 49. And we are going to watch in the red Nox Infinita Siguapa, in the blue Yunam Hayat Ravenbacht. White is Mahan Istekam Ravenbacht, and black goes to Yaza Raina Asmani. The jury is dispersing, so we will have a ruling on race 48 soon. And the result of the jury is in. The dog in the white attacked the dog in the blue on the first straight and is therefore disqualified. And I guess has the following results. In the winner of race 48 is the dog in the blue, Anashak Azimi Del Nishin in 34.72. Second is for the red, Kia Shatispa of Redbrook in 34.80. Fourth place goes to the black, Aleila Akbar Said Habibi Yanur El Ain in 35.38. And for attacking the dog in blue on the first straight, Sharme Kanahare Enkidu in the white is disqualified. And next up is race 49. In the red, Nox Infinita Siaguapa, Jonam Hylian Ravanbacht in the blue, Ismahan Istikam Ravanbacht in the white, and Jazas Raina Asmani in black. Dogs in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Jonam Hayat Ravanbacht. Jonam in the lead, going into the turn. Kuagapa just next to it. Siguapa now on the outside, neck to neck with Jonam. Jonam now has to let go. Siguapa now has the advantage past Jonam going into the first turn. Jonam in second. Siguapa now in first. The dog in the red is going to take it here, coming out of the turn. Jonam already has a length or three behind, and it's Nox Infinita Siguapa in first, followed by Jonam Hayat Ravanbacht. Is Mahan Istekam Ravanbacht in third and Yaza Raina Asmani in fourth. Nicely in order. That was race 49. Now we have the last bitch race in the FCI Castle class. Race 50 in the red, Kamkesh Tispa of Redbrook, blue Melik Kwashang, white Padesa Iyara, and black Kelbek Tispa of Redbrook. And after this race, they are going to prepare the track once more before we continue to the males. And the results are in for race 49, won by the red Nox Infinita Siguapa in 32.88. Second goes to the blue Jonam Hayat Ravanbacht, 33.70. White comes in third, Esmahan Istakam Ravanbach in 34.73. And in fourth we have the dog in black Yazas Raina Asmani in 35.13. And next up, race 50 is coming up. Kam Kesh Tisbai of Redbrook in the red, Meli Kwashang in the blue, Padesh Ayara in white, and Kelebek Tisbai of Redbrook in the black. And there is, I think it's Yazas Raina Asmani that is passing by. They had a bit of trouble catching her. Not the first time something like that happens. Earlier today we had quite a bit of a struggle to catch the dog in blue. Can't recall what the name was, but some dogs just do not want to stop. And they have caught her. Jaza Raina Azvani has been caught and will be brought to a comfortable bed with his owner, hopefully. And now can have a small rest after that extra distance. And we are almost ready for race 50. Kamkesh Tisbai of Redbrook will be running in red, Meli Kashang in the blue, Padesa Iyara in the white, and Kelebek Tisbai of Redbrook will be running in black. Start has been clear for race 50. Kamkesh Tisbai of Redbrook in the red, Meli Kashang in the blue, Padesa Iyara in the white, and Kelebek Tisbai of Redbrook in black. And they were awaiting the signal, they didn't hear it correctly. Start has been cleared, the dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And it's a dog in the blue, Meli Kashang, that had the best start on the inside, running passers by in first place. On the outside, Kamkesh Tisbai is in second, but already has about 2 or 3 lengths to bridge to get closer to Meli Kashang. Meli Kashang now still in first place. Kamkesh Tisbai getting a tad bit closer, but it's still Melik in first. In the blue, Melik still in first place. Kamkesh now coming quite close on the last straight. Melik Kashang still in the lead and across the finish line. Kamkesh Tisbai was short to pass Melik Kashang, who wins race 50 here. Tractors going on the track now to prepare it before we continue with race 52. Jabar von Iransamin in the red, Avantulin Uyuma in the blue, and Sat El Badia Darwish in the white. And we have the results of race 50 in, won by the blue, Meli Kashang in 33.59. Second is for the red, Kamkes Tisbay of Redbrook in 33.85. Third place goes to the white, Padisha Iyara in 34.18. And fourth place is for the black, Hellebek Tisbay of Redbrook in 34.93. I'm going to bring up all the results of the second preliminary so far, and we will be right back when the tractor has finished its job. And the tractor is going off the track, so we are almost ready for race 52. And we are going to the males among the Salukis. In the red, Jawar von den Ransamin. In the blue, Avatulen Uyuma. And the white goes to Saad El Badia Darwish. And they have cleared us out for race 52. Jawar for Ransamin in the red, Avantulen Uyuma in the blue, and Saad El Badia Darwish in the white. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue, I think, but it's pretty neck to neck. I think Darwish was in first, passing us by, but now Jawar, who was on the inside, has the lead. About a length behind, we have Uyuma, closely followed by Darwish. Jawar now making the gap a tad bigger, about 2 or 3 lengths ahead of Uyuma, who has to watch out for Darwish, who is coming by on the outside. Darwish trying to overtake that second spot. Jawar for a ransom in, still in first with a comfortable lead and across the finish. And it is still Uyuma in second, followed by Darwish closely in third. And they are not happy about it. Quite a small struggle, discussion between Darwish and Uyuma, but it's past the finish line, so there will not be a jury discussion on this. And race 53 is coming up. Kees and Tispa of Redbrook in the red, Al Zubayda Tarkan in the blue, Sharif Akbar Dabibi Janur El Ain in the white, and Ebu Bekir Estekam Ravenbacht in the black. And the jury has assembled to discuss the results of race 52. Once we have received their decision, we can provide you with the results. And the jury has confirmed the results. We will receive them soon. And there it is, the results of race 52, won by the red Jawar from Iran Samin in 33.03. Second place goes to the blue Afghan Uyuma in 34.21. Third place goes to the white Zat El Badia Darwish in 34.23. On your screen now, 33.03 for the red, 34.21 for blue and 34.23 for the white. Close finish for that second spot. In the meantime, they have cleared the start for race 53. Case and Tispa of Redbrook in the red, Al-Zubaydah Tarkan in the blue, Sharif Akbar Dabibi Yanur El Ain in the white, and Ebi Bekir Estekam Ravenbacht in black. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for the red Keys and Tispa in the lead already, going past us by, closely followed by Ebi Bekir. Ebi Bekir in second, but has to watch out because Tarkan is coming up for that second spot. Keys and Tispan is quite far ahead. Sharif Akbar already has returned, is now going in the opposite direction. They might have to drop the lure for this race. And they are still going. Ooh, dog in the white is disturbing the other two, and it's Keys and Tispa that wins it here. Ebi Bekir comes in second and Al-Zubaydah Tarkan in third. And the dogs have been stalled a bit by the dog in white who went into the opposite direction. There will be a jury call on this race. The other three did finish, but of course what happened with the dog in the white did interfere with the race. After the decision has been made, we will continue with race 54, and that's the last race of the second preliminary. We will watch in the red Mamumnas Mashak, in the blue Jazas Refaim Jin Azmani, and in the black Aisha Yum Aragonite. And we have the results of race 53. We are getting the decision and the reason behind it just a few moments. The dog in the white, Sharif Akbar Dabi Yanur El Ayin, has been disqualified because he stopped in the first turn, returned, and then disturbed the race. And also blue has been disqualified, Al Zubayda Tarkan, for attacking the dog in the black. I'm going to listen where that happened. And the dog in blue is disqualified for attacking the dog in black in the third bend. So Sharif Akbar Dabibi Yanur El Ain has been disqualified for stopping in the first turn, returning and disturbing the race. Al Zubayda Tarkam has been disqualified for attacking Ebu Bekir Istekam Ravanbacht in the third curve. So that gives us the following result. Kees Tishpan of Red Book in 32.85 in first place. Second place goes to Ebu Bekir Istekam Ravanbacht in 36.02, and Al-Zubayda Tarkam and Sharif Akbar Dabibi Yanur El Ain are both disqualified. Next up, race 54. It's the last race of the second preliminary. We are going to watch Mamumnas Mashak in the red, Jaza Refain Jin Asmani in blue, and Aisha Aragonite in the white. Start has been cleared. They are ready to be placed. Mamumnas Mashak, Ijaza Refain, Jin Asmani, and Aishayum Aragonite. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the white, nearly by a nose length. Aragonite in the lead, but on Jaza Refaim Jin was on the inside and took advantage of that, has taken the lead. Mamumnas Mashak now in second, passed by Aragonite, who is fallen back to third. Jaza Refaim Jin Asmani still in the lead. Mamumnas Mashak now coming closer, trying to surpass Refaim. Refaim holding strong, but it is Mamumnas Mashak that beats Refaim just a few meters before the finish line and comes in first for race 54. And they've caught the dog in blue. Red has been caught, and I can't see. White is on the infield. White is still having a bit of fun. Aragonite doesn't want to give up yet. Still has some energy in it. But one of the judges caught Aisha Aragonite, so he is caught as well. The owner is moving closer with the lead, and he is caught. Aragonite safely on the leash, and now time for a bit of rest. And we have the results of race 54, won by the red Mamumnas Mashak in 33.65. Second is for the blue Jaza Rifaim Jin Asmani in 33.72. And third place goes to the white Aishayum Aragonite in 34.87. That was the last preliminary. I'm gonna put all results on screen. And once we know when they will take place, I will also let you know when the final start and of course how they will look. And 3:30 is when the finals will take place. België, Litouwen, Duitsland, Magado, ja. Nederland, Litouwen, België, Nederland, Duitsland. Good afternoon, everyone. It is almost 3:30, and in a few minutes we are going to start our last finals of the FCI World Championships 2025. You probably might have seen it when we were showing all the finalists during the break. There are two extra races, 65A and 95A, assigned to subgroups of the Afghan hounds, and I have just confirmed with the officials they are running separately, but in the end the results will be merged once more into one final. They are just held in separate races because those two dogs that are running in the subclass were just way slower than the other ones, and we want to avoid that they can't see the lure anymore. So they will be running separately, but in the end they will go onto the podium together. In our system we will mark them as the last spots. Like for example in race 150A we have dogs up until the yellow, and we in 156A we have one dog in the red. We will put that on the board as the dog in the stripes when we award the results, when we show the results. So that's how we are going to do it today. So the first one in 65A will be the sixth dog for 65, and we will do the same with 95. But in just a couple of minutes we are going to start with our finals. So I'm going to move the camera onto the starting box of the 480 meters, because in a few moments we are going to start our last finals of the FCI World Championships 2025, and we will know who becomes world champion with the Afghan hounds, with the Greyhounds and with the Salukis. And when everyone has taken their places, we will start with race 65. In the blue, Gasharin van der Bremme. White is for Levi Charlie Ostinagon. Black, Ishala van der Bremme. And yellow, Melek Taus Kitty Hawk. In the blue, running for the Netherlands, Gasharin. White is running for Austria. Black for Italy. And yellow for Finland. And we are about to start with the last finals of the FCI World Championship 2025. We are going to start with the Afghan Hound Swift Castle class for the bitches. Running for the Netherlands in the blue, Gasharin van der Bremer. For Austria in the white, Levi Charlie of Synagogue. For Italy in the black, Ishala van der Bremer. And in yellow for Finland, Melektaus Kitty Hawk. And there will be a doping control after this race. After the race we will know who has to provide a sample. The dogs are in the meantime. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start here. We saw the dog in the blue. Gasharin for the Netherlands is the first dog to pass us by. First one going into the turn with quite of a distance already. Several lengths between Gasharin and Melektaus Kitty Hawk. Kitty Hawk at quite a distance. The dog in the black running back. Gasharin still quite comfortably in the lead. They are trying to remove the black dog from the track. Gasharin still coming around the bends. The dog in black still in the middle of the track. Now going to chase the law once more. Ooh, Gasharin managed to cross around the finish. The Ishala van der Bremer still confused on the track. Now off the track. A bit of a confusion there with Ishala van der Bremer, but no harm done in the end, and it's Gasharin van der Bremer for the Netherlands that takes the prize here. Lots of confusion in that first race. Luckily all dogs did finish the race without any harm done. Of course Ishala van der Bremer did never cross the finish line. They are now still trying to catch her. She is behind us. Hopefully they will catch it soon. The jury has assembled to decide what to do with Ishala, and we will get the results pretty soon. Or just like the other days, the actual podium ceremonies will be at the end of the day, so we will not give any times or results besides what the jury decides. In case of disqualification we will tell you that, but rankings and final positions, that will be for the podium later today. Next up we are going to watch 65A. The dog in the red is 6th place dog in the Swift Castle class, bitches. Running for the Czech Republic, Malum Uzuru Elara. And for last race, it's the dog in blue, Gasharin van der Bremer, that has been selected to provide a sample for further analysis. And the results of the jury is in. Ishala van der Bremer has stopped at the end of the first straight and returned and disturbed the other dogs in that action. Therefore it has been disqualified. Jury's call is that the dog in black has been disqualified. In the meantime, the start has been cleared for 65A. Running for the Czech Republic, Malum Uzuru Elara. She is in. There goes the bunny. And there goes Malum Uzuru Elara. As she's not too far behind the other dogs and able to see the law, she's going around nicely, hunting down that law. Now at the end of the second bend, going onto the straight across from us. And last straight to go across the finish line. That was Malum Uzuru Elara. Getting a round of applause from the people next to the track. She made it through her run. Next up we are going to the Swift Castle class among the males for race 57. In the red for Germany, Jaro van der Bremer. Running for Germany as well in the blue, Ginook de Keramat. In the white for Switzerland, Joachim van der Bremer. For the Netherlands in black, Gargamel de Keramat. And running in yellow for Italy, Goffredo di Buglione de Keramat. Next up, race 57, we are going to watch the Swift Castle male final. In the red for Germany, Jaro van der Bremer. For Germany as well in the blue, Ginook de Keramat. For Switzerland in the white, Joachim van der Bremer. Running in black for the Netherlands, Gargamel de Keramat. And for Italy in the yellow, Goffredo di Buglione de Keramat. And they have cleared the start for Jaro, Ginook, Joachim, Gargamel and Goffredo. And someone's excited, they are going into the box. They are in, there goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the red, Jaro van der Bremer. Running for Germany is the first one to pass us by, already with quite a lead. Jaro van der Bremer about 3 or 4 lengths before Ginook de Keramat, who is in second. Jaro van der Bremer comfortably in the lead on the straight across from us. It looks like Germany is going to take it. The two dogs in front are both German. Jaro van der Bremer first going through that third bend. Now already starting on the fourth. The dog in the red, Jaro van der Bremer, is going to become world champion here. Jaro van der Bremer is the new male Swift Castle world champion among the Afghan hounds. Congratulations. Next up, we will go to the open class for the bitches. We are going to watch, running for the Netherlands, Navonia of Sinergon. For Germany in the blue, Kanushka van der Bremen. And in the white for the Netherlands as well, Jada van der Bremen. There is a call of the jury on race 57, so we are awaiting their decision. They are dispersing, so that will come in pretty soon. Once we know their decision, we will continue with race 58. Okay, and the decision on the of the jury, we didn't see it as we were following the leaders, but the dog in white stopped running. Joachim van der Bremen stopped running but did not disturb the other dogs and therefore has received a dismissed. And for race 58 we are ready to watch. In the red, running for the Netherlands, Navonia of Senegal. In the blue for Germany, Kanushka van der Bremen. And running for the Netherlands in the white, Jada van der Bremen. 3 van der Bremens, 2 Dutch, 1 German, appearing at the start for the Swift Open Bitches final. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And the best start was for the dog in the blue, but anything can change because it's Jada van der Bremen in white that has just surpassed fellow Dutch dog. No, it was the German dog. Kanushka is the German one, but now in the lead, Jada van der Bremen running for the Netherlands. Dutch dog Jada van der Bremen in front, Kanushka from Germany now getting closer, but Navonia not too far behind. Navonia right on Kanushka's tail. Still in first place, Jada. Everything is coming back together in that last turn. It's gonna be tight just before the finish line, and it seems like it's Germany in the end. Kanushka van der Bremen. I think, of course, we have to await the official result, but I think Kanushka van der Bremen just beat Jada on the finish line. But we will have to await the official result for that. Next up, we are going to the Swift Open class for the males. In the red, Kazar van der Bremen for Austria. Running for the Netherlands in the blue, Karim van der Bremen. In white for Germany, Dangal El Kazir. And also for Germany in the black, Dabu Khan El Kazir. Coming up for race 59. In a few moments I'm going to turn off the names again because it seems like the person that is entering the time is already entering the times and you are not supposed to see them yet. Neither do I. But race 59 is coming up. And we are going to watch. In the red for Austria, Kazar van der Bremen. In the blue for the Netherlands, Karim van der Bremen. For Germany in the white, Dangal El Kazir. And for Germany as well in the black, Dabu Khan El Kazir. They are moving up to the box. Dogs going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in the white, Dangal El Kazir, that has a bit but nose to nose with Kazar van der Bremen. Austria in the lead now. Kazar van der Bremen in the red took the lead just before the turn. Karen van der Bremen from the Netherlands taking second place. Now nicely in order, they are going through the straight across from us. Kazar van der Bremen still with 2 or 3 lengths before Karim van der Bremen. Austria in the lead, followed by the Netherlands, but Karim is now getting closer, on the hunt for that top spot, on the hunt for the world title. Kazir van der Bremen is now still world champion and will take the world title here. Swift open class world champion is Kazir van der Bremen from Austria. Congratulations.
Und auch hier zu Lauf 59 gibt es einen Lauf 59a mit 2
Next up we will have a 95A subgroup for the Swift open class. And we are going to watch Kumbakanis Weissel in the red and Ritual Ze Schlinsinskik look in the blue.
aus Deutschland, from Germany unter Blau.
And afterwards for the results we will move those in yellow and stripes among the other finalists of race 95. The start is clear for race 95A, running for Germany in the red, Kumbakanis Weissel, and for the Czech Republic in blue, Ritual Ze Slisinskik look. They are in. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the red, that is Weissel, Kumbakanis Weissel in the lead, running for Germany, going through the bends. It is Kumbakanis Weissel, quite a bit ahead of Ritual, who is still quite a bit behind. Try to get it in picture, it is far ahead. Can't get it in frame. Kumbakanis Weissel comfortable in the lead. Going out of that last turn. Ritual still at the beginning of that turn, and it is Kumbakanis Weissel first across the finish line. And under a loud applause from the audience, there comes Ritual Ze Slisinskik look also across the finish line. They are now going to prepare the track. And then we are going to continue with race 60, moving on to the Salukis, back to the FCI class for the castle class for the bitches. In the red for Switzerland, Yusak Latoon. In the blue running for Austria, Uarda of Falconer's Dream. Running for Finland in the white, Nox Infinita Si Guapa. Running for Switzerland in the black, Yasha Tispai of Redbrook. For Italy in the yellow, Melika Shang. And running for Germany in the stripes, Jonam Hayat Ravenbacht. Coming up for race 60. Tractors going off the track, so we are about to watch race 60, the final for the Saluki Castle class for the bitches. And we are going to watch running for Switzerland in the red, Yusak Latoon for Austria in the blue, Wardawa Falker's Dream. Running in the white for Finland, Nox Infinitak Siguapa. In the black for Switzerland, Kiasha Tispa of Redbrook. Running in the yellow for Italy, Melik Kashang. And for Germany in the stripes, Jonam Hayat Ravenbacht. And they have cleared the start for Yusak Warda, Siguapa, Kiasha, Melik and Jonam. And there will also be a doping control after the end of this race. After the race they will announce who will be the dog to provide a sample. Dogs are going in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red, so it seems that is Yusak Latoon from Switzerland. Switzerland in the lead, Yusak Latoon first going in the turn, but on the inside Uwarda is trying to surpass Yusak, but Yusak is still keeping strong. Yusak tried to break loose from Uwarda now fully behind Yusak. Switzerland still on top, Austria closely behind. Uwarda trying to catch on, but has to let go a tad bit. Maybe something happens on the last straight. No, it is Switzerland that takes the world title in the FCI Castle Bitches class for the Saluki. Yusak Latoon is the new world champion. Congratulations. And a slight bump at the end where they have to catch the dogs. No harm done. And it's a dog in the white, Nox Infinita Siguapa from Finland, that has to provide a sample. Next up, we are going to the male, still the castle class for the Salukis. In the red, running for Germany, Keizan Tispai of Redbrook. In the blue for Germany as well, Jawar from Ransamin. Another German in the white, Mamumnas Mashak. For Switzerland in the black, Jazas Refaim Jin Asmani. Running for Finland in the yellow, Avatulen Uyuma. And for Italy in the stripes, Sat El Badia Darwish. And we are about to watch race 61, FCI Castle Male Saluki final. Running for Germany in the red, Keizan Tispai of Redbrook. For Germany as well in the blue, Jawar from Ransamin. Also for Germany in the white, Mamnunas Mashak. For Switzerland in the black, Jaza Refaim Jin Asmani. Running for Finland in the yellow, Avatulund Uyuma. And in the stripes is running for Italy, Sat El Badia Darwish. And they have cleared the starts for race 61. Dogs going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is for the dog in the blue. No, it's the red, Keizan Tispa for Germany with a nose length, going first into the turn. Slight misstep of Yuma there. But still Keizan in first. Keizan in front of Jawar. Two German dogs in the lead. Keizan Tispa of Redbrook with about of a length before Jawar van Iransam. Jawar trying to close the gap, still at about a length. Doesn't seem to be getting closer or further. Kees Tispan still in the lead. Might something change on the end, and it's Kees Tispan of Redbrook. That is the new world champion, followed by Jawar van Iransam. Congratulations. Next up we are going to race 62 to the open class, still for the Salukis. Running for Austria in the reds, Ordak of Falconer's Dream. For Germany in the blue, Ozafar of Falconer's Dream. Also for Germany in the white, Lahizat of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht. Black is also a German, Laila of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht. And for Switzerland in the yellow, Jaza Rakat Razil Azmani. And because of the bump in the last race, they called the dog in yellow, Avatulent Oyuma, to the veterinary to have a checkup to be certain that nothing is wrong with the dog. And we are almost ready for race 62, FCI Open Castle Mixed. In the red, running for Austria, Ordak of Falconer's Dream. For Germany in the blue, Ozafar of Falconer's Dream. Also for Germany in the white, Lahizat of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht. Black is also for Germany, Laila of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht. And in the yellow, running for Switzerland, we have Jaza Rakat Razil Azmani. And they have cleared the start for the open class final. Ordak, Ozafar, Lahizat, Laliya and Rakat. They are in, there goes the bunny, and we are off, and the best artist saw the dog in the black, but already passed by Ordak of Falconer's Dream. For Austria in the lead, already at a few lengths going through that first turn. First challenger is the dog from Germany in the blue, Ozafar of Falconer's Dream, but those are already like 5 or 6 lengths in between them. Ordak of Falconer's Dream is going through that turn with a comfortable lead. The dog in the red, Ordak of Falconer's Dream, for Austria, is going to take it here on the last stretch. Ordak of Falconer's Dream is the new world champion. Congratulations, Ordak of Falconer's Dream. The FCI Open title goes to Austria. Apparently they are still awaiting a jury's call. Not on this race, but on the race before that, race 61. Oh, it's a decision of the jury of race 61. Okay, and on race 61 there was a decision of the jury. The dog in the yellow, Avatulent Uyuma, attacked the dog in the stripes in the third bend, and therefore Avatulent Uyuma has been disqualified by the jury. We just saw race 62. Now they are going to prepare the track. After the break we are going to the Greyhounds, starting with the Castle Bitches final. After the break, running for Germany in the red, Bellimac Unak. For Germany in the blue, Traptoos Blind Date Sally. Also for Germany in the white, Traptoos Coffee to Go. Black is also German, Cool Ahead's Bombay. We have an Italian dog in the yellow with Greyfoot Kelly, and Luna from Belgium is running in the stripes. Tractor is going off the track, so we are about to get ready for our first Greyhound final. FCI Castle Bitches. For Germany in the red, Bellimac Unak. Germany in blue, Traptoos Blind Date Sally. In the white is for Germany as well, Traptoos Coffee to Go. And in the black, also for Germany, Cool Ahead's Bombay. Yellow is for Italy with Greyfoot Kelly. And in the stripes we have Belgian dog Luna. And they have cleared the start for Unak, Blind Date Sally, Coffee to Go, Bombay, Kelly and Luna. Dogs going into the box. There will be a doping control at the end of this race, but there's a signal. There goes the bunny and we're off. And the best start, who is it here? It is Unak, Bellimac Unak for Germany in the lead, going to the turn in first place. Greyfoot Kelly, now Hassel goes in second, passed by Luna, Luna in second. Luna in Belgium at quite a bit of a distance, still Bellimac Unak with quite of a distance, several lengths before first follower, Luna in second, then it's Bellimac Unak. Bellimac Unak is going to be world champion here for Germany. Bellimac Unak wins it here. And the dog that was in second for quite a while, Luna fell all the way, fell back a bit, and I think it's Bombay in second. But Bellimac Unak is the new world champion in the Castle Bitches class. Congratulations. And it's the dog in the black Cool Heads Bombay that has to provide a sample for further analysis. Next up, we are going to the castle class among the males. In the red, for Germany, Cool Ahead Cisco. In the blue, running for France, Gaan of Bel Air Park. For Hungary in the white, Best Grey Edward. And for Hungary as well in the black, Stemgrove Puma. Coming up, race 64. And we are going to watch the male castle final among the greyhounds. For Germany in the red, cool ahead Cisco. For France, running in the blue, Gaan of Bel Air Park. For Hungary in the white, Best Grey Edward. And for black, also for Hungary, Stemgrove Puma. Doesn't seem like the start has been cleared, the light is still red. We are waiting for the signal and then we are going to watch Cisco, Gaan, Edward and Puma. And it seems like the start has been cleared now. We are going to watch in the red for Germany, cool ahead Cisco. In the blue for France, Gaan of Bel Air Park. In white for Hungary, Edward. And in black for Hungary as well, Puma, and they are on the run. And it's the dog in the black on the outside. Puma in the lead, going to the turn neck to neck with cool ahead Cisco as the inside advantage. It is Germany versus Hungary for that top spot. Puma on the outside, Cisco on the inside. Puma now in the lead, going to the third turn. Stemgrove Puma now in lead, coming out of the turn. Stemgrove Puma for Hungary. The world title is going to Hungary with Stemgrove Puma. Congratulations Stemgrove Puma, the new world champion in the FCI male castle class. The male castle title for the Greyhounds goes to Hungary. Congratulations. Now we are going to prepare the track once more. Race 65 is coming up. We are moving to the open class, back to the bitches, still among the Greyhounds. In the red, for Belgium, Mount Capucins, wish me luck. In the blue, for Lithuania, Mount Capucins, winner's blood. In white, for Germany, Coalheads, Curly Sue. Also for Germany, in the black, Fantasia from Monagenhügel. For Hungary in the yellow, Kengel Futo Haribo. And for Hungary as well in the stripes, Best Grey Crystal. Coming up after the break, the FCI Open final for the Greyhound bitches. Tractor is going off the track, so we are almost ready for race 65, the open class Greyhound bitches final. Running for Belgium in the red, Mount Capuchin's Wish Me Luck. In the blue for Lithuania, Mount Capuchin's Winner's Blood. In white for Germany, Cool Heads Curly Sue, also for Germany. In the black, Fantasia from Monagenhügel. In yellow for Hungary, Kengel Futo Haribo, and in the stripes for Hungary as well, Best Grey Crystal. Oh, and we just heard that Best Grey Crystal would not be running. It is withdrawn for medical reasons, so Best Grey Crystal is not running. The other dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start was the dog in the white. That is Curly Sue. Curly Sue just passed. It's everyone's game. Coming past the finish line, and it's Winner's Blood from Lithuania that has taken the lead in the first turn. Just behind it we have Curly Sue from Germany. Haribo is running in orange. That's usually not our color, but in third place, trying to get that second spot, is Haribo from Hungary. In first place, we still have Lithuania. Made something happen in the last stretch, and it's Mount Capuchin's Winner's Blood for Lithuania that takes the world title. Congratulations, Mount Capuchin's Winner's Blood. We have one more final to go, and then it will be this is the last final, the last race of the FCI World Champions 2025, and we are going to watch the FCI Open class for the male Greyhounds. Running for the Netherlands in the red, Brindy Goldevier. In the blue for Lithuania, Bugatti. Running for Belgium in the white, Mount Capuchin's Wild Beauty. In black for the Netherlands, Mercedes. Running in yellow for the Netherlands as well, Blizzard. And in the stripes for Germany, Friedrich from Monagenhügel. And we are getting ready for the last race of the FCI World Championships 2025. The male open class for among the Greyhounds. Running for the Netherlands in the red, Brinley Goldevier. For Lithuania in the blue, Bugatti. In the white for Belgium, Mount Capuchin's Wild Beauty. For Netherlands in the black, Mercedes. Also for the Netherlands in yellow, Blizzard. And the stripes are for Germany, for Friedrich from Monagenhügel. Start has been cleared for Brindley Gold, Bugatti, Wild Beauty, Mercedes, Blizzard and Friedrich. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And the best start is pretty close, neck to neck, but it's the dog in the stripes, Friedrich, that has the lead. German dog, Friedrich, in the lead, going to the turn. Right behind it, we have Wild Beauty coming on the inside. Mount Capuchin's Wild Beauty has taken the lead on the stretch, closely followed by Friedrich from Monagenhügel. Now let's go. But Friedrich is not giving up, getting closer once more. Mercedes is also joining the top. Mercedes coming past, but it's Wild Beauty. Wild Beauty has won it. The last world title goes to Belgium for Mount Capuchin's Wild Beauty. Congratulations. And there is another doping control for this race. And I couldn't hear who has to provide a sample. But even among us amateurs, we are keeping the sports clean. Not that we get that. It is Mercedes from the Netherlands that has been picked out to provide a sample. And even among our amateurs, we do keep our sports clean. And therefore, even we in our small competition have the necessary controls. And we are now going to a break. The people downstairs are going to calculate all our titles. They have to calculate who was best of breed, who was best of opposite sex for all the different champions. And we will be back. Usually it takes about half an hour. They will let us know at what time exactly the award ceremonies will start, and then we will be back. And we are back. We are about to start the results of the final soon. But first, before we are honoring the dogs, we are honoring all volunteers that made this event possible. A big round of applause for everyone behind the scenes, people from the secretary, the people that have prepared the food, people that clean the toilets, all sorts of small jobs that have to be done by a lot of people, not just on the track but also outside of the track, and they are all being honored in midfield right now. And now they are asking for all the owners to bring their dogs to the infield as well. And then they can start with the award ceremonies. The people in the middle are all the volunteers of the club that made this event possible. All sorts of small jobs they all did together just to make sure this event was possible. We are very grateful of all the people over there. They are the ones that made this event possible. Give them a round of applause to all those volunteers that co-organized the FCI World Championship 2025. And then in a few moments, now that we have honored all the volunteers of the club that made this event possible, we are going to honor the dogs that ran the finals today. And we are going to start with the Afghan hound Swift Castle class bitches. But we are still awaiting most of the dogs and their owners to join everyone in midfield, and then we can start the podium ceremonies for the last day of the 2025 FCI World Championships. And we are about to start with the award ceremonies of the last results of the 2025 World Champions are coming up, and we are going to start with the castle class for the Afghan hound bitches. And apparently they are honoring the final separately, even though they are ranked the same. So yeah, they have put the subclass separately. I'm just gonna remove them from the results, and then I can show you fourth place. We agreed that they would be announced in one final podium ceremony. That's why I'm a bit let's go through them. Ishala van der Bremen got qualified. Malum Uzuru Ilara came in fourth in 45.97. 39.40 for third place. Melkhouse Kitty Hawk. White comes in second. And the world champion is Gashin van der Bremen. They were correct, sorry, we were a bit abrupt. The winner is Gashin van der Bremen, world champion in the Swift Castle class for the Afghans. The dog in red for the Netherlands, owned by Mise Korte. Run time of 37.16. In third we had yellow in 39.40, 38.44 for second place, the white Liwa Chali of Senegal. And now the Dutch national anthem. Congratulations to the world champion Gashin van der Bremen. Next up, the males in the Swift Castle class for the Afghan hounds. It's quite bright on the field, you might not be able to see the text that well, but after the end I will put everything on screen once more for you all to read properly. In fifth place, no, the white did not finish. In fourth place, the dog in the yellow ran for Italy. Goffredo Dubiglione de Keramat in a time of 37.71, and Goffredo is owned by Paola Vicentini. 37.71 for fourth place, Goffredo. In third place we have the dog in the black, ran for the Netherlands, Gargamel de Keramat. Ran a time of 37.63 and is owned by Karin Alt-Nijssen. In second place, vice champion in the blue, ran for Germany, owned by Reine Schock, Ginook de Keramat. Ran a time of 35.99. There it is in front. Ginook de Keramat ran in blue, finished in second. And that means that the world champion in the Swift Castle class among the males also ran for Germany in the red, Jaro van der Bremen, owned by Monica Ruhl, and ran a time of 35.57. Congratulations, Jaro van der Bremen, the new world champion in the Swift Castle class for the males. And for Jaro, we are also going to play the German national anthem. Congratulations, Jaro van der Bremer, the new Swift Castle class male world champion. Congratulations. Next up, we are going to the Swift Open class for the bitches first. In third place, Rennen in the white for the Netherlands. In the white, Rennen for the Netherlands, owned by Mies de Korte. Jada van der Bremer, ran a time of 35:17. In second place, vice champion, also hails from the Netherlands. In the reds, Navonia of Synergon, owned by Toon Gubler, and ran a time of 35:07. And that means that the world champion in the Swift Open class for the bitches among the Afghan hounds, hailing from Germany, in the blue, Kanushka van der Bremer, ran a time of 35:06. Close finish for this final, and she is owned by Dr. Andrea Dreisingacke. Very close finish, but Germany came on top of the Netherlands in this one. And here, of course, the German national anthem. Congratulations, Kanushka van der Bremer, the new Swift Open class world champion among the Afghan hound bitches.
Nächster Lauf, die Ehrung, sind die Afghanen Rüden der Open Class. Next race are Afghan Hound Open
Next
Class.
up, we are going the Swift Open class for the males. Still among the Afghan hounds, these are the last Afghan hounds results.
Auf dem 6.
In 6th place,
in einer
ran
Sonderlauf zerlaufen
Ritual Zlinsinsk look from the Czech Republic. Ran a time of 45:26. And Ritual is owned by Pavlina Eliasova. Gave all his heart in that last in race 59A and crossed the finish under a very loud applause.
Auf dem 5. Platz
In 5th place we have the dog in the yellow hailing from Germany, Kumbukanis Weisel. Let me see, coming from the front. Ran a time of 38:38 and is owned by Stephanie Butzert. In 4th place we have the dog in the black, hailing from Germany as well.
Auf dem 4. Platz der schwarze Wickel.
Dabu Khan El Kazir, owned by Hildegard and Britta Enge, ran a time of 36:50. In 3rd place we had the dog in the whites, hailing from Germany as well. Also owned by Hildegard and Britta Enge, Dangal El Kazir. Ran a time of 35:74. In 2nd place, vice champion, hailing from the Netherlands in the blue, Karim van der Bremer, owned by Mies de Korte, and he ran a time of 35:08. And in 1st place, the world champion, FCI World Champion, comes from Austria, ran in the reds, owned by Sabine Heidi Militen-Heisemann, Kazar van der Bremer, and ran a time of 43:56. And of course, for Kazar van der Bremer, we will play the Austrian national anthem. Congratulations, Kazar van der Bremen, the new Swift Open class male world champion. And they ask for Kazar van der Bremen to stay on the podium. Because I assume he will have won best of breed. Because Kazar van der Bremen did indeed win best of breed. And Kanushka van der Bremen is the best of opposite sex. Ran a time of 35:06 and is the best time among the bitches. Congratulations to our two world champions, the best of breed and the best of opposite sex. Congratulations. Congratulations. Next up we are going to the Salukis, starting with the castle class among the bitches. Race 60. Three finals for the Salukis, though one will be separated with two podium ceremonies. First the castle bitches. In 6th place, ran in the stripes for Germany, Jonam Hayat Ravenbacht, owned by Eva Milani. And she ran a time of 34:19. In 5th place, it's the dog in the yellow, ran for Italy, Melik Kashan. There it comes, Melik Kashan came in 5th, owned by Barbara Degli Esposti. And she ran a time of 33:96. In 4th place, we have the dog in the black, ran for Switzerland, Kiasha Tisbay of Redbrook, owned by René de Vaux, and ran a time of 33:91. In 3rd place, we had the dog in the white from Finland, Nox Infinita Siguapa, owned by Hanna Ojanpera, and ran a time of 33:52. In 2nd place, from Austria, the dog in the blue, Uarda of Falconer's Dream. Let's see where it comes from. There it comes in blue, Uarda of Falconer's Dream, owned by Friedrich Wiese. Ran a time of 32:58. And the world champion in the FCI Castle class for the bitches is the dog in the red for Switzerland, Yusak Latoon, owned by René Deveau as well. Ran a time of 32:26. Congratulations to the new world champion, Yusak Latoon. And also the Swiss national anthem. Congratulations, Yusak Latoon, the FCI Castle World Champion among the Saluki bitches. Congratulations. Next up we are going to the males. Who took it in race 61, the final FCI Castle final for the Saluki males? We are about to find out. In 5th place, 6th place was disqualified. 5th place is for the dog in the stripes, hailing from Italy. In the stripes, ran for Italy, Saad El Badia Darwish, owned by Barbara Degli Esposti. And he ran a time of 34:84. In 4th place, ran in the black for Switzerland, Jaza Rifayim Jin Asmani. Owned by Maria Teresa Alcantara, ran a time of 34:24. In third place, we had the dog in the white, ran for Germany, Mamnunas Mashak, owned by Silke and Thorsten Klaas, and ran time of 34:13. Second is for the blue, also ran for Germany, Jawar from Iransamin, owned by Nicolas Herzog, and he ran a time of 33:16. And that means that the world champion, the dog in first, the dog in the reds, also ran for Germany, Kezan Tisba of Redbrook, owned by Sonja Siegel, and ran a time of 32:93. Congratulations, Kezan Tisba of Redbrook, the new world champion in the FCI Casa class for the Saluki males. And for Kezan, we will of course play the German national anthem. Congratulations, Kezan Tisba of Redbrook, the new FCI Castle class male Saluki world champion. We will bring the total results in the end. First, we are going through the results of the bitches. I will announce them along with the track announcer. And we have in second place, she ran in the black, Laila Alflaila Walaila Ravenbacht, owned by Heike Browder, and ran a time of 35:14 for second place among the bitches. And in first place, the bitches FCI Open Saluki World Champion, is Ozafar of Falconer's Dream, ran in the blue. Ordak of Falconer's Dream ran in the red. 32:26 was her time, and she is owned by Friedrich Wieser. And of course, the Austrian national anthem. Congratulations, Ordak of Falconer's Dream, the open class Saluki Bitches World Champion 2025. Congratulations. And now we are going to the males in third place. And before we go through, we are going through the officials. Windhundrennverein FCI chairman. Next to him we have the CSS commissioner for Germany. And Tina is the FCI executive for the CSS commission. And in third place from Switzerland we have the dog in the yellow, Jaza Rakat Razil Asmani, owned by Vanessa Kunz, and he ran a time of 35:50. In second place, we had the dog in the white, ran for Germany, Lahizat auf Laila Walaila Ravanbacht, owned by Heike Brouwer from Germany, ran a time of 35:03. And in first place, among the males, ran in the blue for Germany, owned by Karl-Heinz Kunz. In the blue, Ozafar of Falconer's Dream, and he ran a time of 33:42. The FCI Open Class Male Saluki Champion is Ozafar of Falconer's Dream. Congratulations. Of course, for Ozafar we will play the German national anthem. Congratulations, Ozafar of Falconer's Dream. And that gives us the following overall results for the FCI Open Final. The bitch won it in the red, Ordak of Falconer's Dream in 32.26. Second went to the blue, Ozafar of Falconer's Dream, the male world champion in 33.42. Lahizat of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht in the white came in 35.03 and 35.14 for the black. Lalilia of Laila Walaila Ravenbacht in 35.14 and yellow came in fifth, 35.50 for Yaza Rakat Razil Asmani. And 32.39 is, no, that can't be right. Best of breed was Ordak of Falconer's Dream, who won the Open Bitches final with 32.26.6. And best of opposite sex is Yuzak Latoon. No, that's also a bitch. It's Kazan Tispa of Redbrook that was best of opposite sex with the time of 32.93. Next, the Greyhounds. And we are starting with the Castle Bitches for the Greyhounds. In sixth place, ran in the yellow from Italy, Greyford Kelly, owned by Chiara Selmi, and he ran a time of 30.20. In fifth place, in the yellow, ran for Germany, Trap 2's Coffee to Go, owned by Brigitte Borschulte, ran a time of 29.82. Fourth place is for the dog in the blue, Trap 2's Blind Date Sally, also running for Germany, owned by Marcus Klein, ran a time of 29.47. In third place, in the stripes, running for Belgium, Luna, owned by Rune Stormer, ran a time of 29.41. Second in the black, running for Germany, Cool Heads Bombay, finished in a time of 29.29 and is owned by Bruno Schmeider. And that means that the world champion in the FCI Castle class for the Greyhound Bitches ran in the reds for Germany, Bellimac Unak, owned by Ralph Borgschulte, and he finished in a very good time of 28.17. Congratulations, Bellimac Unak, the FCI Castle Bitches World Champion. Track announcer just said it as well. 28:17 was its time. And of course the German national. Congratulations, Ballymac Unag, the FCI Castle Beach World Champion 2025. Next up we are going to the castle class for the males. Next up we are going to the males, race 64. In fourth place, Rennen in the white, for Hungary, best grey Edwards, owned by Susanna Ekes, and he ran a time of 29:89. In third place, ran in the blue for France, Gaan of Bel Air Park, owned by Isabelle Mery, and finishing a time of 28:81. In second place, the vice champion ran in the red for Germany, Cool Ahead's Cisco. There it comes. Cool Ahead Cisco is owned by Chantal Wallenschläger and ran a time of 28:74. Congratulations. And the world champion in the FCI Castle class for the Greyhound males,
FCI World Champion Racing 2025.
ran in the black for Hungary, Stemgrove Puma, owned by Roland Einge, and he finished in a time of 28:49. Congratulations, Stemgrove Puma, the new FCI Castle class world champion among the Greyhound males. And for Puma, we will now play the Hungarian national anthem.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Tim Grove Puma, the FCI Castle Male Greyhound World Champion. Congratulations. Now we are getting ready for race 65, the second to last final results of the FCI World Championship 2025. The open class bitches. 6 was withdrawn. In the black, in 5th place for Germany, Fantasia von Monagen-Hügel, owned by Patricia Engel. Ran a time of 29:61. In 4th place, ran in the yellow for Hungary, Kengelfuto Haribo. There it is, owned by Agnes Kresalek, and ran a time of 29:57. In 3rd place, we had the dog in the red, ran for Belgium, owned by Philippe Reniers, Mount Capucins, Wish Me Luck. And she ran a time of 29:31. In 2nd place, ran for Germany in the white, owned by Patricia Engel, Cool Ahead's Curly Sue, in a time of 28:98. And the world champion in 1st place, ran in the blue for Lithuania, owned by Ramūnas Balstrūsaitis. Ran for Lithuania, Mount Capucins, Winner's Blood. And she ran a time of 28:76. And of course for Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood, after the delegate has shaken the hands of all the owners of the finalists. And we are going to listen to the Lithuanian national anthem. Congratulations, Mount Capucin's winners blood, the FCI Open Class Greyhound Bitch World Champion 2025. We are asking for all the owners to stay in the infield with their dogs, so our last finalists do not end up without any spectators. Of course, that would be a shame that they are standing on their own on that big pitch. But now the results of 66, the male open class final. In 6th place, Rennen in the reds, Brindley Gold, the Vier Weken, owned by Crystal Meensink, and ran for the Netherlands. The time 30-13. In 5th place, ran in the yellow for the Netherlands, Blizzard, owned by Andrea Kuster, and he ran a time of 29.74. In 4th place, ran in the blue for Lithuania, Bugatti, owned by Ramonas Baltrusaitis, and he ran a time of 29.67. Third place, ran in the stripes for Germany, owned by Stefan Arnolds, Friedrich von Monagenhügel, and he ran a time of 29.30.
From Germany, die Zeit 29,30 Sekunden, the time 29.30.
In 2nd place, ran in the black, running for the Netherlands, Mercedes, owned by Heiko Bunschoten. The time was 29.29. Close finish for that 2nd spot there. And that means that the world champion, the dog in first, FCI World Champion 2025 in the Greyhound male open class, it's the dog in the white, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, owned by Daniel Vassarhelyi from Belgium, and he ran a time of 29.19. And for Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, we will play the Belgium national anthem. Congratulations, Mount Capucin's Wild Beauty, the Open Class Greyhound Male World Championship 2025. And the only thing that is left to hand out is the best of breed and best of opposite sex for the Greyhounds. Best of breed is the dog that ran an excellent time of 28:17. The FCI Castle Bitch World Champion Bellemek Unak wins best of breed. And best of opposite sexes for the Hungarian Castle class winner Simgrove Puma. And he ran a time of 28:49. So best of breed goes to Bellemek Unak, the bitch, and best of opposite sex is Simgrove Puma from Hungary, the male. And now the track announcer and chairman of the club will move to the infield because we are officially going to close off the FCI World Championships 2025. Soon we will strike the FCI flag that's now still waving on top of the pole there. And once that is done, the FCI World Champions are officially closed. There he comes, Frank Kaminski. Was the track announcer the entire event and is the chairman of Windhundrennverein Westfalen-Ruhr. I'm gonna turn the camera to him so you can hear whatever he is saying. I hope you can catch it on the microphone. That was Frank Kaminski, the chairman of the
Ja, ich möchte mich auch ganz kurz halten als Vertreter von VEH. Ich möchte, der Frank hat sich ja bei Ihnen schon bedankt. Ich fange mal mit dem Frank an. Frank, Chapeau. Vielen Dank. Wir waren ein super Team auf der Bahn, die war kind the most is you, the participants, to enter your dog and join our championship with enthusiasm. That is why I'm convinced that we need a racing championship each year. The future looks promising, but for next year, now, today, I still have to take the flag home. I hope we have a championship next year. This was truly a fantastic championship. It will certainly be one to remember. I now have to say and declare the FCI World Championship Racing 2025 officially closed. Let us lower the FCI flag and I wish you a safe trip home. Thank you. Gemeinsam mit den Teamleadern, nehmen Sie bitte die Fahnen, nehmen Sie Ihre Participants, nehmen Sie Ihre Mitglieder, Ihre Veranstalter. Wir gehen gemeinsam einmal Richtung 480 Meter Start und beenden damit die Veranstaltung.
with that, the FCI World Championships 2025 are officially over. I'm about to sign off for this week. We are back already next week with another broadcast from Gelderop. A smaller race than the World Championships, of course. Don't forget to like and subscribe to our YouTube channel and Facebook page so you can get notifications when all those exciting broadcasts that will come in the future will happen. It would also help to expose the sport if you do that small thing. I'm gonna put up all the results of the last finals on your screen, and then I'm signing off for the last time from Gelsenkirchen from the FCI World Championships 2025. Until next time.